Hello everybody, welcome back to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. And we're gonna start the next episode real soon here. It's gonna be the Steel Samurai. So we're gonna get in on that. So, hey, what's going on, Rosalind Smith? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tell your brother to get in here. Blaze Plays, what's going on? Welcome back, sir. Hey. Hey. Alright. So typically I would be working right now, but I decided to take the night off. So we're gonna play an extra special long episode, or stream, of Phoenix Wright. Yeah. So let's get into it. Turnabout Samurai. Yay, no work. Yeah. Got the bell on for this for this double. Yeah. I was hoping that a lot of people would do that, because we're going to run the whole thing. It's going to be the whole series. We're not going to stop until it's done. So, you know what that means if you've ever played this game or know how long this game is before. I'm looking forward to going through all of it. So, let's do it. Let's get on it. Without further ado. Nice. That's very good. That's good work. Oh boy. Steel Samurai. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Gah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing all getting excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Whoa. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Wow. What's going on, Andrew? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, did the little kitty come to say hi? Hey, kitten. Oh, she's excited that I'm doing voices. That's right. She gets bothered and upset if she thinks I'm in trouble. I'm alright. That's my drink. That's not for kitties. I'm 24. Am I old now? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're grandpa now. Congratulations, Andrew. No, you're still a baby child. Don't worry. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. Oh, well, the Steel Samurai's over, so I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Also, you're cleaning your room today. Aw, I'm sorry. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Hey, what's going on, Lawler? Welcome to the stream. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Hey. You're having ABAD time? Oh, you're having a bad time. Uh-oh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. What are we doing in my bedroom? Cellular. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Because the power's out. Oh, man. Oh, dang. Maya, what? It's still early. It's a Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? What's going on, Shyla? Welcome to the stream. Hey. Did you get notified this time? I hope so. Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Beep! Why did you say beep at the end? I'm just kidding. October 16th, 9:22 a.m., Wright and Cole offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. Then it returned and struck a tree and ruined the power for the city. Jesus! Oh my god! Lawler! No! Oh my god. I hope that gets better. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Give Lawler a pat on the back. There we are. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Bring, bring. Okay. Beep! Yes? Wright and Cole offices. What? It's a Steel Samurai! What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! What did you do to offend the Thunder Gods? No! Oh no, poor Lawler. Go where? Oh wait, excuse me. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I decided this will be our first case. Huh? What to do? Any ideas? I think we're good. You know, we just need to go down to the precinct, to the detention center, and then we're good. So is Thor. So is Zeus. Breathe. It helped me. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Ugh. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Oh man, what am I gonna do for his voice? I'm trying to stay away from like other people who did other types of voices for him. Let me try out a few, and then we'll see what lands, okay? Yes? Something wrong? No. Like a deep voice? Okay. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Nope, no, it's too much of a, like, yeah. Disappointed? Oh no. No. Like super hyper? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. You're dying. I'm so sorry, Shiley. You're dying from heat. Aw. Your phone's gonna die soon? Oh, damn. Get a charger. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Yeah. Throws ice at Shyla. Oh, God. All right. Back to it. No, it's okay. This is the real me. How about that one? In Lexius's voices? Oh, man. Lexius. I can't do Lexius's voice. No, it's okay. This is the real me. You see the problem, right, Toph? Yes, yes. Yes, you and your non-portable chargers. This is exactly the reason you should get them. That's good? Okay, alright. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. You should have used a deep voice. I am using a deep voice! What is happening? No, I'm not doing Ego Raptor, no. Hey, Merch! No, I'm not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No. I guess it didn't matter, huh, bub? There you go. There's Wolverine. There's a charger that doesn't need electricity power by the sun. There you go. There you are. That's what it needs. So much for dreams, eh, bub? I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. There you go. That's it. That's it. Eh, bub? I might be able to do it without the bubs. I can probably give him that kind of voice though. He looks a little wily, right? So yeah. Okay. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Well, that's good. What? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Give him what? Oh, I gotta check it out. Sorry, hang on. A high-pitched voice? Oh, man. Come on. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Bugs Bunny voice for the next one? Oh, God. I was hanging with my bubs when it happened. I was hanging with my bubs when it happened. Bub. It seemed like yesterday. No, it seemed like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action scenes at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio... How about a Beast voice? Oh, God. Or make him sound like Yogi Bear. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. I didn't do it, bub. He took off his mask. Okay. Let's see. Didn't do it, bub. Oh yeah, this music's great for this. He took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. I'm gonna have to fall into that voice, aren't I? You dead, Sam. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? Slap! I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Alright, calm down, Maya. I don't use spears, bub. I use my blade. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kid show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9, you know, to sharpen my Wolverine claws. Bub? Fights multiple bubs, dude. I know. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch... Let me just get a razor. Oh god. Oh god, no, no, no! Hey look, there's a kitty cat right there. Come on. Come on. No? Okay. I thought she would pick a lane here. Come on. Aw, you're a good girl. Yeah, got her tail. For Toph and Will. There you go. Oh, okay. Also, I was humming this music yesterday. Oh, damn. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. I got 6 razors for you right here, but I got 6 razors right here for you, bub. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. Okay. What are you guys doing here, bub? October 16, Global Studios main gate. Let's do this. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want it? You gotta go through me! Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's great. Security. I love this way too much. That's good. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Bugs Bunny voice, remember? Oh, I don't have to do it just because you say it. But I can try it out. I don't know. We'll see. Gawkers? Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the tut! You heard about it, internet, and came to snoop around! Yesterday, something horrible happens. Waste my time. Don't you have jobs to do? Or you doing Laura's not work like the rest of us? Maybe I stay alive. You just have to make hippie clothes. You just coming in these days? Gawkers! Nick? Oh, hi. It's okay. Daddy's not crazy. You poor cat. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen now. Where you're being spoken to. Young city. Hi there. So, what do you do here at the studios? Kitty is concerned. She's very concerned. I don't think she knows what to do. Come back. You're okay. Nope, she left. She's like, fuck this. So what do you do here at the studios? To this cat be like, Is he insane? Yeah, pretty much. You mean Toph's cat? Yeah. At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true! Ah! In fact, in my younger days. No. You were a star? When Officer Oldbag is talking to you, listen, you whippersnapper. That's right. That's right. Oh, a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, Derry. Whoa. Wow. No. Well, this place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a star of dreams! Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate! He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Wrong game, janitor. Yeah. Dude, give her B. Arthur's voice. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. I can't do B. Arthur. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Kindergarten 1 and 2? What do you mean? I've never seen that. I didn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. I don't know how B. Arthur talks. Well, all ladies watching would lose their lunch. It's probably why he thought to steal Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah. I'm not familiar with Kindergarten 1 or 2. We don't know for certain that Willpowers is guilty. Powers! Of course he's guilty! How do I know? I know everything! That's my job! What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many years as the ultimate action hero. Oh god, look at that doofy face! Oh my god. It was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. Once more I heard they were playing Peg and Peanuts! It's enough to make you cry. Ah! Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left there. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Give her Betty White's voice? Oh boy. I'll try. Oh man. Something that she's been in for like a little while, let's see. Well, only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, dear. Now I want to watch the Golden Girls. Is that what this game is doing to you? And that person was Mr. Powers? Okay. Yeah, you like that. Alright. Yes, dearie, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool, dear. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Phoenix Wright is guilty of many separate laws. I mean... Oh, fictional or non-fictional, that is a big thing in this game. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? Dearie, there's nothing to see here. Move along. 10%, your phone's at 10%. Ah, oh, damn it, dude. You can watch back at the VOD, it's okay. If you gotta go, you gotta go, but like, spend the rest of the time here. both, by the way? Shit. Okay, fair enough. Actually, we're here at Mr. Power's request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, dear. And maybe I'll just let you in. Your phone's at 13%. What's with all the low battery powers? You're hungry, but you don't know. You don't know what you want? Aw. Yours is at 18%. What's happening right now? Aw. Waller. No. Laptop at 72%. Yes! Ah! We got one. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright. Buddy. Aw. Hello. How is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? Don't get dead. Yeah. It hurts to touch too? Oh man. Like my fingers sizzle when I touch a key. Oh. I hope I'll stay. Yeah, I hope you will. Yeah. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. And where's your suspect? Alibi? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. Like a little Wolverine baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? No, that's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this whole lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Phone is now charging. Yes, excellent. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. She sucks up all the bigwigs at the studio. What? She sucks up to. Ah! What a mistake in grammar. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let it up. She'll never let it up on you. Grr. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Oh, buddy. Ha-ha! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. I don't know. I'll keep working on her voice and try to get it to where you guys like. Just let me know, okay? Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would... Okay. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studio. Now go on to the right. That's the employer, you dearie. Go for old bitch lady. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good old detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you! Emphasis on bitch? Oh man, I'll try. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of global studios added to the court record. Okay. Move. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Example number 4. Hey! Are you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's the confused detective! Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea, stared gloomily out the window! So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work! Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry! Well, I think his feelings are hurt easily. Oh crud, 7. Of breaking the law, oh. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Hey, yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey. Oh, hey. What exactly are you two doing here? Lawler. Aw, the cat's upset again. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing good character trait. I'd say he's a character. I'd say it's a character, all right. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. iPhone's back up to 20%. Sweet. Nick, maybe you be a little bit more indirect with your questions? Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? It's lovin'. It's lovin's what I got. The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. What happened? I'm at 33. CPR. Guys. Time of death, October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there's no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security later at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Aw. Happy meter? Oh, okay. Alright. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer! Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Coffee is brewing, hell yeah. Coffee! Nick, coffee! We have to get coffee on the way home! Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? I mean, look at him. I mean, What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. She's a briber, all right. Yeah. I know. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny for someone who heard proof. Funny for someone with hard proof. He doesn't look too happy. Hey, hard proof. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find out any clues I haven't already found. Ah, he's dying. Don't let him go, guys. Louder! I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay. Can you show me where I'm going? Any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time for every little trinket you got, okay, pal? What about this? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit, the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be for big L for lawyer. Loser, lawyer. Uh-oh. Aw. I'm not so sure about that. Okay. There's nowhere else to go but the studio. Like main gate. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh. Hold on. I need to clear my throat. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Clearing my throat turned into something a little bit longer, so we're fine. I'm back. Hey, yo! Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Yep. Hey, yo! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Erk. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? No, Matt. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just from the left, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Yeah, we'll give her kind of an accent with that. That's fine. Give her the smoked 3 packs a day for 40 years voice. Oh, we're gonna give her the Madge voice. Oh, absolutely. Yes, we are. I'm excited now. I didn't think about it, but that's the perfect one. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. There we go. That's it. This is it. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one you see go through there between 1 and 2:30 is Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes. He was as great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate's a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, but who can blame him? About that security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell if someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over here in the guard station. I check them every day before I go home, I do. She's funny. Present. Okay. What if we present her the badge? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay. Well, that was a big mistake. Let's go to the employee area. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Sure. What do we got? No clues here. Ah. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Bring me a carton and I'll talk. Lala, did you dead? I think he's still here, but his phone might be going off any second. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Okay. Aha! The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Then I have a third stomach, like a cow. I also have a fourth stomach, like a mutant cow. Like she doesn't know that they have 4 stomachs. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. That's probably for the best. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? You mean you want to steal something? Maya. What do you mean, fine? I mean, steal! Well, I'm dead boy now. Aw. Yeah, he still lives. Not for too much longer, I don't think, but poor buddy's gonna die. You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. Dressing room. Here we go. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. 56 hours. Jesus Christ, that's a long time to charge a phone. It's okay, he'll be back in 56 hours. You know, when we're done with this case. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry! You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. I told you I had a fourth stomach like a mutant cow. How many stomachs does this girl have? So there's that. What's in this bag? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key! That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. No, I mean let's steal it. I got the itch! Card key for studio employees. Grants entry to Studio 1. Okay. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. I mean, she really likes them. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits here and among the costumes. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Uh-oh. Snap. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. The proof's in the blankets. Of course. Okay, and that's about it, right? It's locked. Looks like it doesn't open. He doesn't open this window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay. Let's go back to the employee area. Move back to the studio main gate. Oh, I thought we could get into Studio 1. Do we go back to the detention center, or do we ask her some more questions? No, we're done with her. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Holler, breathe, damn it! Don't die on us, no! Check the bag. Yeah, I got it. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right. Okay. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. Fair enough. Could you tell me about this, ma'am? Oh! Oh, that? Isn't that a studio key card? You better watch it! A scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing! I'll be taking that, hand it over. Oh, wait! No, that's mine! You know, that's what Phoenix said. Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I just want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died. Well, you'll just have to wait. Okay, so we still have it. Oh, examine. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employer area. To the left of the action film studios. Okay. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Security guard station. Security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on her desk out in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. I can see it all. Okay. Hey, detective! Take a look at this! What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't show him that! He'll confiscate it! Just wanted to show it off! Okay. Well, me is a little lost. Don't die us, please! Slaps Lawler in her face. Now wake up! Breathe! Well, let's go back to the law offices then. What's going on, Nick? Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. But now here's a photo of him going to the studio? Don't look at me. How should I know? What do you think? The photo the detective was talking about is the problem here. Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in the photo, his alibi is shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place, and there's a photograph to prove it. Guess it makes sense that person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick? Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers? Let's take a look. Oh, let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone? One thing's for sure. If there are any clues, they'll be in that studio. Alright, fine. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay, it looks like we gotta go back to the employer area. I must have missed something. Huh. Ah! This must be the storage room. It's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? Okay. Maybe I got ahead of myself there. Wonder what else is inside. Oh, stop that. My partner, the thief in training. What? And that's it? Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be like the thing that broke it. It's too quiet in here. I don't like that. Okay. Dory, no, don't die! Okay. I'm missing something. Something is missing. Oh, that photo! Photo of the still samurai heading down to the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera just out of the gate, pal? Okay, alright. We've seen that. Guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right? Studio 1, left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks like kind of busted. So peaceful. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday. And the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. Dun, dun. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah. That way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here? Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, are you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going, oh my god! I already know that! All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. Oh, there's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Okay. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. You make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. No, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah. What perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? That's just, what's that supposed to mean, pal? Well, it means what I think it means. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Cameron's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick! Wonder if the car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. All I had to do was examine it. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. There we go. Finally, we're in! Okay. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape? It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. Hey, chalk line's nice. I know, right? The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head looks, part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? What's your enthusiasm all for things entertainment? Where's your things?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
Well, one marries your mother and one, you know, is your father, so. Look at what I sent in the Discord. It's Rosalind's favorite thing. I think she denies that fact. Oh, there's my phone. Gross.
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick!
Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Damn! What's this? Sweet.
Wow, look at that camera! Must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Wow, it's heavier than I thought!
Hey, you! No touching that! Oh.
Hey, you! No touching that.
Sorry, my partner is kinda, you know.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Oh.
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people?
WP. Oh, Will Powers! WP, I get it!
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Alright, new person. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes? I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Will Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. Oh, man. I was charging my phone now because I'm at 5%. Okay, at least it's charging, so we're good.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know what that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to that studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
I Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead!
I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled that actually seemed run to. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was from someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick!
What about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay. Anything else to examine? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. Must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, right.
Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton.
Oh, hold on. Is she going to interrupt us again? Alright, we're good. There we go. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
Wow, you're still here? Really? You look like you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
Oh. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here on that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick. You spiky head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Such anger, I know.
Ha! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like nowadays, running your mouth. Tomorrow says the other thing. Well, I knew it was about 2 years, about girls. It's shady, you it's gone!
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Okay. Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes! Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security later arrived at the guard station. Oh, I can't remember! Damn it, is it this one? There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers photo taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. Added to the court record.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security later in her place with this.
right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo. Let's see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
When your family tells you to fend for yourself and you make a garlic bread pizza, then they decide to make dinner when you start cooking after not deciding all day. Oh man, that would throw me for a loop, honestly. Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today?
I think I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Such meanies. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? I haven't eaten in like 18 hours. Jesus. To be continued. Save your progress? Yep. Okay, day 2. Throws fruit at Shyla. We've been going for an hour. I want to continue. Everybody up for it? Anybody need to take a break? Anybody need to get up and stretch the legs? I'm about to go get some coffee, I think. Nom 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 nom. That's good. I like that. Alright. Continue. Yeah. You are up. Sweet. Okay. I'll be right back and we'll continue day 2 for the trial. Especially like the trial. So, yeah. We're gonna... Yeah, you're the opposite of down. I love it. Alright, we'll be back. I'll be right back after this message. I'm going to get coffee.
Coffee! Yay! Isn't coffee the best, Nick?
Yeah, it's great. Thank you, Maya. You have copy. Copy, nice. You're checking out in 30 minutes. You got works tomorrow. All right, fine. That's fine. You got to work tomorrow. Understood. But note that we are starting day 2, and you can VOD back, and we'll continue now. So let's do it. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Rabble, 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 rabble. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. He's so posh. He is indeed. So damn posh. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Your phone's at 50% now? Hell yeah. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Oh god, no. Just skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, the case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was an old bag. Still, how other children made fun of me. Can you believe it? But there was this boy at camp who called me Old Bag. Well,
objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, D.
You may begin your testimony. Sure is one hell of an old bag. You ran out of vodka! What's going on, Real Gandalf? How you doing?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hannah and the rest have been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
Bad because I had no vodka. It's a little late for vodka, yeah. It's not exactly able... You can't go to the store right now. I'm sorry, buddy.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. The studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Are you attempting to pull off Mother Brain's voice from Captain N? No, I am not. But if it sounds anything like it, I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I'm just doing Madge. Madge, give us the scoop. Well, he said...
The old-timey, like, you know, chain smokes all day kind of reporter woman from the past. Witness's account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
Okay.
Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since this morning. I had some errands to run that evening.
Hold it! What's that? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammers and Powers. Observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
Not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammers run-throughs. Always! Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium, take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. You need some eggs, homie? You need eggs? Why?
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next. Aw, I'm sorry. Need some eggs, homie? I don't know what that means, yeah. I'm not sure.
I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Did it?
Yeah, okay.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m.
2, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was this man?
Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skeevies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers! That man right there! And he was heading towards the studio.
Let me get this straight, old bag. Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see these. That's powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. 4%. Would you freaking charge your phone? Put it on the charger immediately. Do it right now. You didn't get it. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, buddy. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. This isn't any good as... Oh, God. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Don't worry, stop dying. Why is everyone dying? I don't know what's up with tonight. I'm not sure. Everyone's got their phone on low percent. Man in the photo. I never see anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall. Yes, and indeed, he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. You're tapping out? Alright, Andrew. Have a good night, man. You have a good one. 72% with a burning keyboard. Hell yeah. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad he couldn't walk around. Went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes?
And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be... It would have to be in this... then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Okay. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I don't know, what's wrong with me? What?
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there.
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And yeah, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Rabble, 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 that's true. Rabble, rabble, what am I doing here? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers!
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to me.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to. But I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, old Miss Holdbag?
I knew it! Ah, that's right.
I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Edgy boy, indeed. He's an edgy guy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
She's just getting derpier and derpier by the quit being so damn edgy. I see. Your testimony, please.
The other person. Every day I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that way. There.
You did too? Nice. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard this.
Well, of course, Johnny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a
turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
The other person.
Every day I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them.
Okay.
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part?
This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Oh, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. I've already seen all of this. Fair enough. Well, who in the heck was that in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where.
Oreos are really good.
They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Well, wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. That grate must have been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. And they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
How in the hell is this someone supposed to fit through the... I don't know. I'm not sure. Doesn't make sense. Oh, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked about to be in 3rd or 2nd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Where's his mother? Yeah, I don't know. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Rabble.
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio! I was sleeping, honest. I love mint Oreos. Aw, that's good. I do like mint Oreos, they're good. So
who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know?
the Steel Samurai costume was in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What?
You should take better care of your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else who could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take him so long to shoot us down that we can get another day!
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Rabble, rabble. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, for Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense agrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about this morning's injury, or that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one other person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. That security lady, Oldbag.
What?
Whippersnapper!
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag?
That's Miss Oldbag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder! What? Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers! Question. Go for it, Shyla. If Oldbag is a security guard, I see. Why hasn't she retired forever ago? I don't know. Maybe they don't make that much money where the studio is. I'm not sure. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Ooh, yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't that the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take the whole way? Give Granny a break? Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. Edgeworth. Not now, I'm having an edgy moment. Let me have my edgy moment. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute!
What about the other person that went to the studio?
The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was at that age, I could paint an old man in 10 seconds, tops!
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? The boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it nice? Is it be nice to the other kids and mean to your eldest day? Whippersnapper!
Edgeworth, screw you. I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Possibly? Okay. Then it's got to be the spear. Hold on. Isn't it just like the photo?
Take that!
Your Honor, it's not the photo. Fuck! The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear... Okay, it is. Okay, good. Whew! That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Mer.
The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Ms. Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me! I'm talking!
Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what's this all about? At this point, it looks like nobody is caring about Oldbag, I know.
I know, it's terrible.
Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Take me to church.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been to the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips was sealed. Wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Old bag though, I know, right? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Yeah. So, where were these people? Looks like the only name they put effort into was Phoenix Wrights. I know, right? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes, you idiot. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Guess we'll continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. That was a monkey. Yeah. Apparently that's a particular type of monkey I'm not really familiar with. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. There's no harm in that. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios. Okay, and then... So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. I mean, yeah. Them? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? Should have known something was fishy. Okay. I've already seen this. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Okay, we've already seen this. Cool. No, I'm good. I'm alright. Your Honor? We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. Edgeworth is turning edgier and edgier in this trial, I know. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about this witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about the other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Nice. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you oh so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's nothing, Granny. Alright, should I...
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. Edgeworth, you are becoming too edgy. Take a break. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Miss Wolf Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Throws a bag of cranberries in Edgeworth's face. Yes.
We're gonna save. There we go. All right. It's a good day. Very good day. I can do another hour if everybody's up and willing. Of course, I realize that this is way beyond people's bedtimes, and there's not a whole lot of people right now. It's just mostly you, Shiloh Fox, and Tori. So, it's up to y'all if you want me to keep going or if y'all need to sleep. So, just let me know. But in the meantime, thoughts a little bit as, you know, we got to get more evidence about who this other person was, the third grader. We got to get more evidence as to the other people in Studio 2, what their meeting was about, who the director is. Keep going. I can keep going if you want to keep going. I can do another hour of this, if you'd like. The cat can keep coming in here, getting all freaked out about my voices. Continue. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Did I already save? I feel like I saved. We're going to save anyway. Probably already did that. Yep. Okay. Another hour. Yeah, all right. We're going to buck up for another hour. October 18th. Wright & Co. Law Offices. I expect there to be Halloween decorations. Okay, there's nothing there. Whew. What a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick!
Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. You're fully awake? Hell yeah.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Okay. Let's go down to the studios. October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios main gate.
No one's here.
Right. Now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Oh, that's right. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left your donuts! But I wasn't going to eat them.
Sure you weren't. No, of course not. Okay. Is there anything else on the computer? The computer that runs studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. Security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on her desk in there. Okay. We're good there. Okay, and let's move forward. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick! Let's check it out! Sure. Outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. They put the wrong 2 in there. It's supposed to be T-O-O. That fence looks dangerous. Yes, it does. Okay. You gotta go for like 15 minutes? That's alright. You literally stayed up till 3 a.m. yesterday? Damn. Alright, come back in 15 minutes and we'll see you then. No big deal. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been there for a while. I don't think this part of some temporary film set. I'm not sure they use it for filming. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks. I wanted to steal some more. Nick! Nick, I wanted to steal things.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
So they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Cool, cool. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably. Though it doesn't look like anything... Doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay, so we can't do that. Let's move. Okay. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind.
Why don't they put this head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant?
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything, and you'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
Alright then. Move Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick!
Outline the jack tape. Okay.
Smile, Nick, you're a star.
Stop that. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So we will move. Main gate. Let's go back to the employee area. October 18th, Global Studios employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught their security lady?
Oh! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain.
You don't mean that one. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props.
And the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she would worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldback.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah. I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't that make it feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live free of guilt. The remains of the other day's lunch are still scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay. Good deal. So we already saw all that, and that's great. Slide. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so if there's not much here, then we'll go inside the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh? She's got a point. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. It's supposed to be Mr. Power's personal clothes. Anything else in that bag?
Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. You must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks! They've passed the expiration date!
Then don't eat them.
Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Anything else about this? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe he did take a nap. Okay. Bored. Let's see.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the other day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Do the kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windback's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here at the day of the murder? Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Okay. Let's move back to the employee area. Okay. I thought he'd be here. That's fine. Move. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Okay. Okay. There's not much for us to do. What I'm doing is looking for that kid. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Ah.
Eek! Nick, what was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Oh, someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
Not sure we should be barging in.
It's locked.
Oh, huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate.
And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Excellent. So we have somewhere to go and something to do. That's great. Hey. Security guard station. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. A security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
Really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Alright. We can't talk to her. Can we present something? No. We wanted to go to Studio 2. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Let's go for a drive.
Sure, if we had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing your tires back, Nick? I'm gonna shame about that. Stop it!
An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it a bunch.
Nick, stop looking at boring stuff.
Trailer door. It's locked. Key is probably in the security guard station. Doubt they'd let us borrow it. Hey, welcome back. So I need some help, I think. I need to move to the right place. Okay, so we're gonna try the main gate and to move to employee area again. 'Cause 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 'Cause
WTF?
WTF? Oh, okay. I think I know who this is. We finally found the way forward, so we're okay. WTF? What you dudes? Help me all!
Huh? What? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers! How could you not know the great Salmonella? There we go, that's his voice. I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, RFL.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection, yeah. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks yours, Jewel.
Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling.
LOL, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Big Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Big Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. RFL LMAO.
Pink Princess?
Oh, Pink Princess.
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't you have a call name like Little Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Well, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, shucks yours. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean?
No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, do you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills, all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, well, we were together from noon to 4, the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Oh, so a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing really, like, to talk to him about anymore. Okay. Move. Aha! You again! Eek! How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me anyway, they did. They pulled me out of spare Steel Samurai costume. They told me to put it on. Can you imagine?
How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Someone told me in Australia they had a snick in their attic, and well, they just left it there because it was getting rid of all the mice. Hey, man, yeah. yeah, you know, when you have, pests, and there's a predator, predators get rid of the pests, typically.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed.
Sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3,
This lady's too much. I'll give you the car key. Okay. Oh, we can still talk to her. That snack technically has a job. I know, right? About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
Better than the freeloaders and Source Heart refusing to pay rent, indeed. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Ah, okay. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate that later. Okay. Guess we're moving.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo! What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Calm yourself, old bag. You'll give yourself a heart attack. Yeah, indeed.
Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see any adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Edgeworth is hiding in the bush. He's going to use it as evidence. We have to stop him. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
I think Edgeworth ran out of cranberries. He cannot stop being edgy. That's exactly what happened. Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Found on the table in the employer. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? Cranberries free! Yeah. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Huh?
Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her!
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Nick.
Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Damn.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio...
Oh, the key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped into pocket. Nice. Okay, let's get into the trailer. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh boy. New character. D. Vasquez.
Eek! Someone's in here.
Nams!
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and
I say.
and who might you?
Dave Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Quit being an edgy stalker. Never! A Still Samurai, episode 13. I need it!
Can we ask you about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV the night before.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someone else, someplace else we have to check?
Yeah? Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. You're ugly when you cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness.
Alright.
Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. Not as weird as Edgeworth. Yeah. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Examine. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay. Yeah. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Some paper cups and crumpled documents. Fair enough. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Cool. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay, let's get out of here. Whew. Salmonella. Wasn't he... He was by the main gate. Move in the employee area. Move into the dressing room. We should find Sal. There we go. Here, I got this from the producer.
Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, but... Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick! Might be quicker just to look at all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Okay.
We're back at the scene of the crime!
Aqua. Dirt! Get back to your own game! Yeah. My name means dirt.
Let's find what we need and get out of here, Nick.
Okay. Examine. Isn't that the script?
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those.
The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. Script placed in pocket. Episode 13. And Tara and Edgeworth trade places and nobody notices because they're both very edgy boys. Just in court. My name means dirt! Yes, the prosecution has said as much. Edgy, what are you doing? Lost his mind. We can either go give it back to the director and get more information out of him, or D. Vasquez. I guess we'll just go straight to Vasquez. Yeah, move to the trailer. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet! I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think we are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers, liars. Right. Am I a suspect?
No. It's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Interesting, you may have a case. Dirt!
Yes, anything could help. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know where the meeting... There was a meeting here at noon. Something seems different about Edgeworth. It's a good scene. I like that. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Possible?
The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right, that. What an original name. Cranberries! Then, you've given in to the darkness! Something seems off about Terra, and it's not just the bees flying around. That always happens. It's his head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1, 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
It stopped at 2:15.
2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head's data added to the court record.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I guess so. Oh boy. I want to ask Powers about the bottle. I don't know if that'll help, but we'll try it. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
So sorry, but no.
Welcome back, Tori.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes, sniff.
I would like to present the bottle.
Excuse me.
Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you.
Sorry.
It's the sleeping pills. Okay. Ah, fine. Do our fanboys sneak into studios often? We've got some rich dialogue and chat above. Oh, I know. It's good stuff.
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet.
This has nothing to do with this. I ain't repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Okay. We're done here. That's fine. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure who that is. Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, God, it's Mia. There we are. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean what did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should look back to the studios. We should go back to the studios? That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Great. We gotta go back. Okay. Ah! Hiff, piff, hiff, piff, hiff, 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 piff. Hiff, piff, hiff, hiff, hiff. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat for him. Thank you. My, what a violent old lady. The director et al. Actually, I just met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. She okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about, a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran off. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix. That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea, Miss Oldback. Miss Oldback, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, don't you have anything that might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. There it is. Present. There we go. Hey, very rich dialogue. Thank you. There's a card. Hey, Studio One. Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One is in my tiff. Hiff. Let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Lend her the card key. Keep the card key. She didn't agree to give me anything. Most expensive dialogue ever. I know, right? Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key linked to missile bag. Indeed.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card, added to the court record.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. God! Okay. Alright. No. No. I want to go to the employee area, don't I? October 18th, Global Studios. Employee area. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second!
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think you ran into the dressing room.
Move to the dressing room, then. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. What? How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey.
Edgeworth, what are you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Last.
Phoenix, you could take it from here?
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb.
Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid.
Phoenix cursed in front of a child. He sure did. Is he eating dirt? My name means dirt! I think so. Yep. Yep, exactly. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, you are!
You are, huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After what I went through, all that trouble?
If you really want trade, you find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain old ultra cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Terraworth. My name means dead. Okay, so he wants something else. That's fine. Move. Move. Let's go back. October 18th, Studio Trailer 2.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Fanboy. Have you seen that boy since? Yep. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she collapsed. Of course, he got away in the end, but was she mad? Boy, is she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs way too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why did I get the feeling that something's being covered up here? What do you think of these trading cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, there's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Did you see the video I sent like 2 streams ago? Yes, I did. It was hilarious. It was great. Good stuff. Really enjoyed it. It's a fan remix of, like, you know, trying to make it into like a song. It's pretty funny. It's good stuff. I really enjoyed it. I laughed a lot. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you the ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's with everybody getting excited about? Yeah, I'm gonna trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yeah! And there she goes. Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't doing good things make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, well I guess she's gone. Let's go trade with Cody now. See this card? Yes, yeah. Wait, that's it! This is the last ultra rare premium card that I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Oh. Too many excited people, indeed. Yes, yeah, I have. I'm watching it now, actually, because I like going through this. It's a lot of fun. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Great. Okay. What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If that were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. Wow. Just right up to that. So he'll talk now. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler?
You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing is about the Steel Samurai. It's kind nature. It's fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album! What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow, wazam! I got them all, I never miss one, a perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. I'm at the Turnabout Sisters, so halfway through that. I think they just took May away. Miss April May, so but I love watching the anime. The anime is really fun to watch because every now and then there'll be like bloopers or something, and what they say in there is so funny. So Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mio? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You just have to help us fight for great justice too. Okay, so I won't spoil what happens with the other two vids. Like, the one I sent till you're done with watching it? Okay, that's fair. I saw everything! Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though, so I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. And you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Oh boy. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Well, damn. Look at that. 3 hours on the mark. They really do take an hour each, don't they? It's crazy. All right. And we'll save the trial for tomorrow. That sounds good. No, I can't do any more. No, my voice is getting all roughed up. I'm sorry. 3 hours is about it. I'm sorry. I know. Good God. Oh, Shyla, your input, please. If everyone's in agreement, then I'll continue, but only if Shyla wants to keep going more. I'm a little bit tired, so my voices might wane a little bit, and that's the problem. That's the fear I have. Phoenix, but I have to be stuck in a room with that iconic point at Terraworth. Yeah, you do. Yep. No, but hold on. My name means dirt. Eats more dirt. Come on, Shyla. Come on. Eats more dirt. What the hell? Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm sweating a little bit. I need to calm down a bit. And then I'll be back and we can probably continue, so. I mean, we are leaving out the rest of the people, Tori, if we continue. That's a little more. A little more? Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna go hydrate. I'll come back. Yeah. I said it'd be a long one today, and I meant it, so we're gonna do it. Okay. Give me a few moments to... also because I missed the last one because of YouTube Okay, fair enough. Alright, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go for like a hot minute. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refresh my voices, and we'll continue. Okay, and real quick, just going to the bathroom. Y'all get up, take a break, stretch your legs, do something. I'll be back. Give me a sec. come on. Here we go. Here we are. Oh, girl. It's okay. This is Doom. Oh, she's a sweet little girl. There you go. Come on. Yeah. Every now and then she knows I want to pick her up and pet her a bunch. I think she's gotten used to it. I know, you see a little paw? Yeah. She's adorable. I think it's absolutely hilarious that she'll come in here during voices because she thinks something's wrong. It's Doom Kitty. All right, here we go. Day 3, the trial. Let's give Edgeworth something to talk about there. What we're gonna go ahead and do also is I think it's time to switch it to the colored lights. Oh yeah, so we're finishing this right now. Speaking about Whittle Paws, yeah. Oh no! Okay, I was trying to untangle my cords. Hang on. It's fine. This morning, my puppy trampled me at 5 in the morning with his Whittle Paws. Aww. He is a little baby deer. He will tromp you. That is true. Okay. Will. Alright, I'm gonna make it more Wolverine-y just because it's kind of funny. Yeah. Bub. Mr. Wright? Yes? What? Why do you look so unhappy, Bub? Huh? Oh, nothing? Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix! The client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him? This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Doom has Whittle Paws with Whittle Paw Bean. So cute. I know, she's freaking adorable. I do love her a bunch. And she's concerned about me, which means she does love me. And that's really the only thing you can get out of cats like that, so I'll take it. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Also, my name means dirt. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if that'll be the producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Never awful. Salmonella. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from 9 that morning. From around 9 that morning. Okay. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all you freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. My name means dirt. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. He doesn't seem sure about that. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, though. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lung for it. Can't argue with that. Yeah. Anything else? Nope, just us 4. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Okay. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Rafs, rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. That's what I want to talk about. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak! The assistant cooks him up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Also, my name means dirt. Yes, Terrorworth, I understand. But I had a meeting in that studio trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila! What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I woofed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Oh, well, yeah, not a one. You just said that you did. She's sweating about so much, I wonder. If only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops! ROFL! Well? Mr. Manila, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. I think he wants to tell us his name means dirt again. Yeah. FWIW. We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12! Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. The break. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. It's only 13 base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. It's only just enough time to use T-bone steak, if you ask me. Ah, crap. I don't have enough evidence for this, do I? Did I fail? Oh, crap. I didn't get to do this whole thing and find evidence on the thing. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Oh, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, Gull. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Yeah, FWDB, we took a break. There's only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was D Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Ah! Damn it. We'll try this. Uh-oh. Shit. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Ah, no! Whoops, that didn't go so well. What time exactly did you take this break? Ah, ding dang darn it. That's what I needed, huh? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. It's only 13 at base 12. Crap. Uh-oh. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it, and claim it out loud! Yep. If I agree to let everyone think this is off to who's the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, the murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. My name means dirt. What's your point, Etchweb? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mr. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right! True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? And I'm afraid you lose this round. Ah! I believe we have seen enough evidence. Would like to leave Mr. Manella from the stand. Ooh, what? It's over? Very well. This court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Oh, no. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Yeah, I better. Seriously. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Well, I think I said the wrong things, but... I tried. I fought. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... Sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Rabble, 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 rabble. We all have the same eyes. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth is taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
They just have those lying around. Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness. Why? Just because you're all grown up, you don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling that this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will do fine.
I prefer bearded gentlemen.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying that you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me everywhere I go.
Phoenix, wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in court record.
Excellent. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
Witness's account.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Kinda got lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. I totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Witness's account.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Kinda got lost on the way for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down! Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. No, if you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? As seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Present. Cody always carries it. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting on the pressure too much? What's this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of the new sort of camera? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios! You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he is a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? My name means dirt. Well, Cody. Contraption, I know. What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? Got a problem with that? Oh my god, dude. So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. I was glued to the action, so I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that. Look, Pops. How should I play this? No, press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he clearly saw. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Ow. Tell me what kind of murderer that uses a samurai slap! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order! Mr. Wright. How could this be? Love how I love how they allow Cody to bring a sword in the room. I know, right? How could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh man. He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. What? Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something, Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, Your Honor. You have another explanation for this. We've ascertained... Okay. I know. He couldn't watch it. Yeah, he couldn't watch it. Right? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm wondering if... I don't have evidence. Evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. I know, I was seeing if they wanted to lead up to it or if it was just gonna be fucking like the evidence and yeah, you are. You're super smart. Yeah, absolutely. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Nia means business. Look at her. What do you mean, what happened? No. So, if you didn't know, my screen has an error. Oh my god, for real? Oh shit. Nothing's wrong. We're still broadcasting. Everything's fine. Reload the stream. Reload the stream, okay? We'll wait. I'll wait. Can't have you missing the action now, can I? Mine is good? Okay, good. Tori's is alright. Excellent, let's continue. Your Honor. The defense... You just reloaded? Sweet. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. My family is probably messing with the internet. Alright. It's fair. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Nope. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. And that's all that happened, yep. That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I wouldn't have. Once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative.
I already see it. I already know.
A world of make-believe. Yeah. Oh, I already know. I already know what to do. No, you didn't. And I know why.
Objection!
Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh?
Oh, right. Was it you? What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Huh. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures from the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I would certainly expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. It just hit him. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yeah. Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased his photo he took? Photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win! That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. Terrorworth, my name means dirt! He's just in the background constantly yelling it. Judge is like, simmer down, man. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose! Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. Ow. He couldn't handle the truth! Oh, order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw! My name means dirt! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And then he didn't move. Come on. The cat is over here again. She's very concerned that Daddy has gone insane. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, you're fine. Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Steel Samurai was the victim? Oh boy. Wait, wrong order. Yeah, I'll take number 2, number 9, number 9 large, and number 6 with extra dip, and number 7 2. Wrong order. God damn it. Cranberry. Cranberries! I just want my cranberries! Okay. Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. I'm tempted to say there was no victim. I don't think he saw anything get scored. There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of his senses? Of course, Jack Hammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim. I ain't saying shit, your decision, not mine for this. Alright, fair. Are you insane? Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops now! I'm sorry. I was the one who was wrong. Oh, shit. Okay, Wright. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? Ah, damn it. Fair. Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking. If you're so sure, then tell us what it is. What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order. I thought it was an action scene. And, he laid still for a little while and then got up. That's what I thought happened. But, I thought the kid left. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through this morning. Or that morning. Thus, he absolutely knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbad said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see old poor Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. No, do not. I know you want to get up there, little girl, but that's not for you. Oh! Come on, it's okay. We're gonna have to clean you again. Yeah. You wanna jump over there? Okay. Do you want to show everybody your pretty face? If you're gonna interrupt the stream like this? You wanna pay for it with, Ooh. No. If you're gonna get caught in the shirt, I don't want you to get hurt. So there we go. There you go. It's okay. There you go. You're alright. You are okay. It's alright. Go on. You's a good girl, though. Yes, you is. Yeah. You's a pretty baby. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? She's adorable. Okay, Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. What are we doing here? Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Psst. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. My name means dirt. No way, man. Now if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Now, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see the photo once more, please? Come here. Come on. Come on, little girl. I'm trying to keep her from jumping onto the PS4 because she does not need to do that. There's enough room to do it, isn't there? Yeah, and you like that, don't you? How about if I put this up here? There, now you can't possibly want to get on top of it. There's all kinds of paraphernalia on it. And rigmarole. I'll show you one of them. It's a little death thing from Fallout 4. You know, the Grim Reaper thing? The mysterious stranger thing? Anyway, so certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, shown him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts, as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Okay. All of my years of lawyering will pay off right here. Take that! Doom Kitty is eternal. She is. Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh, kitty cat, come on. Come here. Okay, alright. It's a girl. So she still trusts me, but she doesn't like that I picked her up. Okay. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the Corps. Super hyped for the ending. I know, me too. I'll use the studio guide map. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Boop. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in that photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. The path was blocked. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Yep, that's right. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Dee Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! Yeah. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2! I love this. This is amazing. Oh, order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof? I don't have proof. Might as well bluff it. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? They're so surprised I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof. Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Powers and Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Steel Samurai comes up a lot in the anime. Other than just this case, oh, I know, and it's super cool. In the actual anime, it's a big part of it. It's pretty cool. I suggest to anybody out there who's watching back, absolutely give it a shot. It's a lot of fun. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Fingerprint the bottle. Ah, an idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claims are true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. It's awesome to watch, and a really good intro. Yeah. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Hell yeah! This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Oh, really? Thanks. I'll do all the work. Appreciate it. More? Okay, I mean, I can keep going if you can. So, I don't mind. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. I like the dirt face. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, we can keep going. Okay, excellent. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Whoop whoop! Yeah! Very well. Court is adjourned. We are over 4 hours right now. This is pretty cool. Oh man. After this episode, like, I think we can get through the rest of the episode, I'm pretty sure, right? After the episode, I know it's really fun. Then I'm gonna go eat. So I can tell you like it, and I like it too. It's one of my favorites. Plus, there's so much of this game to get through, and this is a big burn, like a huge part of it. So this like opens multiple doors for other things. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? After this episode, I probably have to go to bed so you could eat food and I could go to sleep. That's probably fair, yeah. Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Let's do it. Dun, dun. Yeah. And let's get back to it. October 19th, 3:27 p.m., Wright & Co. offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Well, Maya?
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is motive and proof.
Wow! Good going, Nick!
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Yeah. October 19th, Global Studios main gate.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick! I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat these donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Whew, she's alive!
Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Hey, my phone is at 71%. Hell yeah, good job. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? So, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anyone be treated like dirt? What's going on, Janine? Welcome to the stream. Hey. Hey, baby. Come on in and relax. Eat and be, entertained by my voices. Do you see the time in the corner? I've been going a while. But it's all good. I actually enjoy this, so gives me something to do tonight, you know?
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Who is dirt? Yeah. About Mr. Hammer. Yeah.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you dragged his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief? I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing.
Edgeworth, it doesn't mean he's actually dirt. Don't chase them. You never know what... Never mind. Yeah.
Listen to me, whippersnapper. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay, so she's not convinced. That's okay. We don't have to talk to her. I would like to examine the plates again. Wait a minute. Not in this area. Ha! Wait, yes, in this area.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see the film later. We better be careful or she'll chase us like Edgeworth chasing Manila. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Why is he chasing me?
Yeah, exactly.
My name means dirt!
Yeah, exactly.
I guess.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! Yeah! No, no, no! No touching!
Eek!
Oh, sorry, pal. Why is Tara objecting me? I don't know.
Objection!
Yeah. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean! I almost had a heart attack!
I guess I can be a little dramatic sometimes. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. The remains of the employee's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone in one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, so we can't examine the evidence. But he is gonna go take a sample. Alright.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in our due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I kind of feel bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with a hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right.
Oh, wait. Whoa! I may have to quit drinking that Crystal Light. Some of that powder came back up in my throat just now. Burned the hell out of me. That's fine though. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Excellent. That's all I really needed to do here. We can move away now. There's nothing really to do in there. We don't have to talk to anyone in there, at least, I don't think. Let's go back to studio main gate. Move to... Studio 1. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? Wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer.
Well, let's go to Studio 2 and find out. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. You okay there, Topher? Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello! H-E-L-L-O!
Maya should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick! She's really kicking me off!
Oh dear.
Mr. Will Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! Miss Faye Blood speaks to me! I knew it, I know it!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Okay. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. And it's bent. If you notice that, it's bent. Trailer door, it's unlocked. Okay. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer.
Wasn't that assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. It still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay, so examine. Okay, just a example of sets. Nothing in here, just paper cups and some crumpled documents. Okay. It's where they had that meeting. The documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay. Well, let's move out. Outside. Examine. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too.
Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this feels odd, you know?
Can't say I do. I know it's odd about it. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
I'd like to go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Hey, you don't have a license?
You don't have a license? But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me that at turn Spanish neck?
Did they eat the bones too? That's exactly what we're noticing, and that's why we're bothered. Because the rest of the plates have bones on them, but these do not. Meaning they did not have T-bone steak. So whatever they did have, they didn't need to eat as fast. Meaning that, yeah, exactly. It's nuts. Oh, don't we have the picture? We don't, do we? We don't have the picture of him coming to Studio 2. Okay, we need to move. Huh. We haven't been inside the dressing room yet. October 19th, Global Studios dressing room.
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah. You can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like you said.
Not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Okay. There's a box for snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. Feel my eyes burning in the back of my neck. Anything else in the bag? Mr. Powers' bag.
Hope WP can come pick it up himself soon.
Soon. There's not much else here. There's an array of cosmetics here. Okay. Maybe we need to go to the detention center and talk to Powers first. Not sure. There's nothing to talk to you about, is there? Okay. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
Did you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Ha!
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, it was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Why is his name close to the same name as the thing that raw eggs give you? Oh, salmonella? Just because it is, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I do want to present the, yeah. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for you to... We're trying to show you how you were drugged, dude. Okay. Alright. We gotta talk to D. Vasquez again. There's gotta be something. Okay, hey, you look.
Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
Okay. I don't know what I need to do. I just want this gum off my shoe! Yeah. Hold back, don't even start. There's not much here, is there? she wanted us to go inside the trailer. Something we're not examining or doing. Not really sure. Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Yes, Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show.
It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance. With a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune.
Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Probably. Alright, I need help. Chat! Help me! So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think, if he hadn't caught that photograph in... Don't get all teary-eyed yet! Maybe examine the fence outside the trailer? Is this it? Yeah, you mean this one? I've already done that. Serious for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time! This might as well just be a junkyard! Okay. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Okay. Yeah, this is, I'm running out of steam here. I don't know. Oh, we don't have the car keyed anymore, so I don't think we can go there. Is that right? Yeah. Holy shit. That does limit us. Miss Oldback, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Alright. What? Get that filth out of my sight! You claiming that's poor old Hammer in there. I never thought you were such an youth. Blah! Okay. Computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? Looks like that it's been turned off for the day. Security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it. See the computer. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas. Ah! No, that's right, you're here. Ah, they've seen the wisdom at last. They knew if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. It's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, but... I get it. Okay. Oh shit! There we go. I don't know why this just triggered, but fine.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Ah! No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Funny thing about the remark about the bike is that Phoenix rides his bike to court every day in the anime. I know. Well, I wonder if it's one of those and he's just embarrassed to use it. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She has some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Maya Riki? Yeah. Some dirt?
Edgeworth! What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff. Edgeworth.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that the trailer part of the film set?
What do you mean? The last Steel Samurai?
Someone summon me? Yeah. I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done about to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No! No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. There we go. This is where we were supposed to go. Yay! Yeah, yeah. I'm back on track. They're not gonna make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but it's what Global Studios has decided. Can I understand the studio policy? Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh crap. What do we show her? I don't know. This?
Take that!
What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny that, I don't either. Oops, let's try that again. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. What do you want? Here, take a look at this. Oh, that kids are a fan of the show? Yeah, this. Yeah. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. Yeah, it was the photo book. You got it, Tori. You're alright. Yep. Kids love the Steel Samurai. Show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. You was smart. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Did you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you that what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer wouldn't do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Cool, excellent. Alright, now we have a way to go forward. Sweet. Thank you, Penny. Everybody thank Penny. Thank you, Penny. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
That old windbag doesn't look so good.
I'm thanking you, Tori. You're okay. You are smart, yeah.
Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer.
Why do they think... Who do you think made Global Studios what it was today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. She has rabies!
Yes, you did. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols?
Nichols.
Nick? Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Of course her name is Penny Nichols. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Digging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just trying to do my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costumes? Yeah, the names, yeah, I know. You expect me to believe that?
You expect me to believe that rubbish?
Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume, I have proof. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that! Your name means cash. Yeah! Your name means cash. Oh god, he's on my scent! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Ha! I bet Powers put that there himself.
Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Yeah, this is it. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Shut up, Taraworth.
Shut up, Taraworth.
Tara fits in with their names. He does. He really does.
I see.
Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbeck? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. Yeah. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer's never meant to any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh, there it is. Whoa, wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. There we go. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like much talking about it. I understand. Told you to look at the fence outside the trailer. Hey, nothing came of it. It's fine. I mean, now it's involved, but you can't... This game is very particular on how you brush things up. 5-year-old photo. Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Excellent. Okay. So, now we have the bullets to go take on Vasquez. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old bag. You're thinking too much ahead. Exactly. And this game loves it when you think ahead, because then it still, like, messes with you. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
And Phoenix is so dumb sometimes. I know. I don't like it when he goes and confronts them. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star!
Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident! How are you so sure? Tipped your hand there, didn't you? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But that security lady said it was an accident.
Oh? Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He would have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now!
What? This is valuable evidence!
Boys!
Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No! No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Ah, thank you, Gumshoe. Damn. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again very soon. Oh.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. Oh boy. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be. Are you ready to finish this? Are you hanging in there with me? We already did this. It's fine. Who's here? Who wants more? Who's ducking out? You're in? Okay. All right. Let's finish this up. Head first. Nice. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Rabble, rabble! Look at our eyes! None of us have slept! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Rabble, rabble, that was a good joke. Rabble, rabble. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we broke in a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That is all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Manila used the van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
I think I know what to evidence on. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Ow. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez had and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Yeah. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the the Steel Samurai. That's what it is. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes? The samurai spear? Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. That's right. Couldn't. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Rabble, look at our eyes. None of us have slept. Oh God, I'm tired. What is the meaning of this? A spear was lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Ah, there you go. Different method of killing, absolutely. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough to know when you're going to present the wrong... Ah, shit! Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Because... I went ahead of myself. I don't know. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Yep. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard! Smart use. Yeah. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what happened? What was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. And now we can present the, There we go. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Oh, why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order in this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright. Fancy time, exactly. What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked out to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. At 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder, Miss D. Vasquez meets with Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? So good. 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned it to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Van time, exactly. You already know. Also, please refrain. I know it's tempting, but please refrain from, like, I know Van Toym it is what it is, but do it after the reveal. And then you can say it. Otherwise, you're spoiling things. Try not to spoil things, okay? Okay. Going back to it. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. It's okay. I know, you're alright. You're fine. You're okay. Yeah, no, I understand it. I definitely get it. But for people watching back, that might be a bit of a ruined thing. So don't... yeah, and then you can go forward after it's done. That's perfectly fine. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. 'Twas the van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. I also have to restrain myself from spoiling anything while helping out the other streamer who's doing... Oh, okay, while helping out the other streamer. Yeah. Because if he's doing it blind, you can't ruin anything for him. That'd be silly. Yeah. No, smart. I like that. Don't worry. We're smart, but we're a little bit ahead of the game, and we gotta remember that there are people who are trying to figure this out too. Also, don't forget, they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. So I've been holding my thoughts for days on end. It is hard to do so. It's hard to restrain, but you've done a terrific job because you're smart. Because you're a smarty pants. So, perfectly fine. I understand it. I win. So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... Dave Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. So many days of bottling up my thoughts. That's too many days, honestly. For anybody. I get it. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? This is so hard. I know. Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Rabble, I cannot believe how much we've been awake. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Eric, what do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. Waste of time. Damn! To come so far only to fail. I might die of thinking too much about what and what not to say. Well, remember, you can always let loose after the reveal, so. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Edgeworth objected. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear the testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, fairly, I say. May I go? I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? After they found the body. But I've been keeping my thoughts up that are only appropriate at the high time to make sense. Damn it. If you can clue it in, but without giving it away, that would also be appropriate. So it's okay. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. Like I said, it's super hard. I know. That's kind of the fun of it, trying to come up with a way to say it in time. You know? I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. Don't screw it up, okay? She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Kill her!
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Okay. Assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Officially hit 120 subs. Yeah. I'm really excited about that. Hope everybody comes back. Thank you, appreciate that. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Oh my god. He's quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Anything in the evidence? 30 p.m. That didn't work, did it? The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Nope. Shit. Ba-boom! Ugh, I must be on the wrong track. Security lady almost all back was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it! Asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Possibly. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Covered it up for you. Must have been a lot riding on it. All the bigwigs in the meeting, sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who else could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Ha! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. There we go. I found it. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Edgy boy is becoming defense! That's right. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Aha! I know exactly what's going on here. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. That's wrong. You did not know. You couldn't have known. And this is it, isn't it? This is what I need? Pretty sure. Hammer wasn't injured. Yeah, Hammer wasn't injured. Yeah. Yeah. It was Powers. Yeah, Powers was injured, but Hammer knew about it. However, she didn't know about it. This is it. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. Nope, he was there. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this, well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ow. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning! Order! Order! I will have order! Witness! Oh. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Erk. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Yeah, I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Right there. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. You really want to say something to spoil? With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom! His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day. and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for her for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez. Not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. Nope. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Hammer wants vengeance from behind, from being bullied around for 5 years. Yeah, he does. There you go. There you are. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, she broke her pipe. We got her. I wanted to say that forever. Yeah. So you did do it. So you did do it, didn't you? I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah! Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Super mad at you for bullying me, absolutely. Please don't die. Please! Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. Tori. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. By Hammer, yep. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Hey! That is all. This court is adjourned. Whoop! October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. You got a not guilty. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, bub. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Okay, I'll stop. Okay. Dunzo indeed. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP!
You're welcome for forcing you to finish. Fair enough. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Glare. My name means dirt. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? Edgy boy. No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary dealings. Yeah. Unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was Deke your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals! Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick! Tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
They are great, yeah. And then comes the next episode. Oh yeah, you know it. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. Didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
What? I wonder if
they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. He's the lead character in Pink Princess? Okay then. Hey, look at that. Oh man. That's gonna be fun. Brand new episode has been added. Oh, good times. And I gotta eat, because I have not eaten, so. But, in comes the next trial. Indeed. Alright, episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. Yeah, this is a trilogy. And this is the first game. You love the next one. Oh, the next one's real good. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right. So, thank you, Tori, for being here. Thank you, Shyla Fox, if you're still here. Thank you, Janine, for popping in. And thanks to everybody else who's watching back right now. This was a crazy long stream. I don't think I've done, like, up to 6 hours for a long time. I am not sure I can do tomorrow's stream. I will try. I don't see a reason why I can't. I missed work today, and I have to be at work tomorrow, so. You've been here for 5 hours and more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have. It's been 5 hours, 30 minutes. Isn't that crazy? That's nuts. But, no, thank you so much for hanging out with me so long, Tori. I appreciate that. And to anybody else who made it this far. If you're watching in parts, congratulations. You made it all the way through. And quick shout-outs. You forced me to finish. I finished this one. We're good for now. We're good. Exactly. You forced me to finish, so we need you back here next time. In any case, thank you, big shout-outs to Andrew, the big boy Smith. I understand you're tired. I get it. For being a Patreon supporting the stream. We'd like to thank you, sir. Appreciate you, sir. And if you'd like to join him in supporting the channel, it's almost 3 a.m. I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? You can always go to patreon.com/Tophinator, Tophinator. Me staying here all this time, I know, it's crazy. But no, I do appreciate it. Tori's been here the entire time, folks. Give her a round of applause. Yay, Tori! And anybody else who's excited for the next one, please feel free to subscribe and click that follow button. Hey, and the next one will be out. So look for me tomorrow. And for being smart, indeed. Yeah, we were tag teaming it here. It was a good time. All right, I'll see you in the next one. Have a good day. Bye. I feel happy. I do too, Tori. Thank you.